Alright, hello again, folks. We are back today, heading into more 7 Days to Die, where we did get the update finally. So they did do a 3.1 update here recently, and the stable has come out, which means we got some new stuff to play around with, along with the fact that it's almost Horde Night. So we'll see how stuff in the new setup goes. Let's get into the game here. And specifically, I don't know if I can do it. A couple things here. One, oh, okay. It's in the food for whatever reason. Okay. Scrap polymer, wood, nails, forged iron, duct tape. That's not so bad. And then the chicken feed for them. There was also... This is probably going to be over in the campfire. Oh, I still have holes to fill there. Actually two things. For over here. Which I do also have to work on tearing that down too. Alright, actually, you can see it right there. There's the combined station, which I actually have enough to make, so I can keep one here instead of having to go over. But there it is. Roadrunner chicken jerky. Requires domesticated chicken, yucca fruit, nitrate powder, and beer to make. There's also ash chicken stew, chicken wigs, and chicken nugget. So we got some new food stuff to play around with. That being said... Oh, interesting, because this... Oh, no, there it is. Food. Chicken coop. I'm gonna track that. Alright, that's those two. We only have 10 nails. Forged iron. So... duct tape and some nails. Which I can probably... enough for... Oh. Barely. Not even. We only make 26. I need more clay in there. Alright. That's something to keep in mind. Let's see. I have feathers here. Let's grab some feathers. Fat and beer. Oh, I need to grill. I don't need beer. Not beer. Cornmeal. Alright, let's Yeah, I'll put this back. We'll make that later. 'Cause we still have time today. And it is the next day in this that is Horde Night. So we got a building we can go demolish. Probably won't make us any nails, but actually, speaking of demolition, um, we should make sure to take down stuff like that. Now, start at the bottom. So outside of the vending machine, which we have a way to take apart. I can deal with a silly vote. And all of those are useful. See, this stuff outside of when we get down, I don't have to tear this floor apart in the same way. I do up above. I don't have to worry about the in the lower levels here. We just want to tear apart all the general items. Yeah, the problem is this is attached to the wall. So, simplest destruction is always key. Hmm. I guess to show. The only thing I could think of to check. Besides, we take this apart. Sad that that doesn't get a separate sound. Because technically there is a chance those two might drop when I do this. Oh. Hey, an item we had failed to check. this is where we're going to start having to actually tear things, um, tear stuff like this apart soon. Or upstairs. I didn't necessarily need the night vision anymore. Of course, that also uses a repair kit to heal. Alright, we're getting ready for an attack, eh? Um... Oh, hey. Got the doggos, which ended with me getting infected. Of course it did. Have... Nope, no more honey tea. Alright, We'll save the rest of the infection for when we get closer to nighttime. After all, we've got plenty of different pills, I'm sure. When we get back to the house for night, it'll be, easy enough to get a pill to cover whatever infection level we're at. I think all that's left. No, yeah, and we did get. Right. That should be everything now. Let's see here. Guaranteed. That's good. Gotta get all these internal walls. All that should be left is this wall. Of course. I'm gonna need a lot more duct tape. Oh, hey, look. We already started the tumbling. Huh. Clear all that up. Hmm. Alright. Well, close enough. Let's head back to base. Alright, let's put everything away first. So... metal... Parts. That go there. Uh, all right. Now, oh yeah, in medical. Yeah, I had a feeling that took care of enough of it. The water, and then so 18 grilled meat. Speaking of, I should take those out of there. All right. I don't have any nails right now, so we'll worry about that later. Okay, no points to spend. I can at least look. Okay, chicken nuggets were there. Roadrunner turkey was there. There's the ash chicken stew. Um, Chicken wings are all the way at the end. Okay. Hey, look, we got a skill point. Um, all right. Dirt. All right. The fact that we got a skill point partially off the backs of just making and then digging up dirt. Drop that 12 in there. Still not quite done with that, so... Hmm. Yeah, we still got enough crafting to more than make up for what we just put down. fact that we get over 1,000 XP just for digging up this dirt that we've planted is kind of ridiculous. I mean, hell, we've gained, what, a tenth of another level already? More than a tenth of another level already? In just digging up dirt that we've placed down to get free freaking materials. Needed how many? So the only other thing that's going to be annoying is duct tape. Alright. Hey, we can finally see. What does this give in the way? 25 food, 12 health, 10 max stamina bonus, plus carrying capacity plus 27. Interesting. Not what I want to do. Alright, one last big old pile of dirt. And of course the game did not like something there. Whatever. Honestly, I expected it to be daytime much sooner than this. nails there. Last thing I need going to be duct tape. So we still got cooking to do there. Turn that off though. Actually, yeah, that's not. Just gonna run across to deal with our shopping. It's horde day, so we're good to... Oh shit, it's also time for a break.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Let's just see. Oh, he now even sells the chicken feed. Um...
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I don't know where I'm sitting on those, so we'll grab those as well. Alright, before we leave here, we'll just pause right here. Take a quick commercial break to run the ads, so the pre-rolls stay away, and then when we come back, we'll head back into the base, drop some stuff off, and get the duct tape going so we can maybe look into building that chicken coop, and build the base, work on, repairing what we need to repair and do whatever we need to do for the horde base to get it ready for tonight. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, we are back. So, let us start getting ready for Horde Night. And also figure out about getting this chicken coop set up, which may include a need. Um, seed. Okay, we actually have enough for 2 nights. Good. I'm glad to have a bit of a stockpile now. Um, well, while we're waiting on a couple of things to finish, let's go fill in that hole a little bit more. Can't even see where the hell I'm going. Honestly, none of these votes matter. Just not jumbled backpack because it's just annoying. About to say, don't tell me it just finished a vote and immediately went into another one. There we go. Now, let's see. Oh shit! Whole little mini horde out of nowhere, huh? Well, at least the horde got taken care of. That in there. Duct tape and glue in there. Ammo in there. There. Now, think because we have pickaxe and claw hammer, kind of puts us now at all of our tools. Um. Okay. So, we have chickens, feed. We have 3 different tools, and then they give. So does it? Hmm. Um. I need to actually track a couple chickens down, eh? Um. That pops it in tools. Yep. A brooding lamp. Chicken run. And nesting box. Okay. So let's see. Brooding lamp. Oh, I am gonna need to work on that too. So let's grab those because I'll need that. But let's see. Um. this. We also need nails, and we need... Alright, so we're gonna need to put a lot more that into there. Alright, I got wood and cube. I don't need either of those. Let's grab seeds though quick. 1, 2... Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, Honestly, whatever supplies you guys feel is appropriate. I think books might be the one I want the most. Mystery supplies it is. Alright. Food and some healing stuff. I guess that works. Right. Should be all the repairs I need. At some point I do need to upgrade from cobblestone to cement, but that's a later date. Again, zombies can't jump, so putting those two there. Hopefully they won't get broken and they become just... Alright. Um... Get 100. Shouldn't need that many. But might be worth it. We will also be on block creation because I need to get this up. At least this high, because I figure the idea is you will use this as a guide. So what? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one is the top of the floor. So we'll get that and figure out supports, beams, and stairs. So we're gonna need a lot of wooden blocks soon. Okay. Now, put that up there. Okay. At this point, I may lose some XP to said spikes, but don't think I care that much. There was an airdrop today. Let's let the list of the bikes go. Grab our bike and go get that airdrop, shall we? If they chase after me, they chase after me, but we'll get them. Ah. Oh, yeah, it's still getting updates. They're on... In fact, they just dropped 3.1 stable, yesterday. Because I have the Twitch integration on, we have big head mode, that just got passed by a vote, so all the zombies have big heads until that, finishes off. I don't know when you last played, because it was a while ago that they did one change, on it, but I know for a lot of people, original stuff was the whole learn by doing. They have at least shifted that, so I don't know if you saw the way you learn how to make or do anything now is you have to actually explore and find books. Or magazines. 4 years, you might have been... I think the change had gone by at that point, so you probably had saw that, but I don't remember when the shift from learn by doing to learn by magazine was. It was one of those I remember, like, same thing. I played for a bit when it was learned by doing, went away, came back to the magazine. So basically, originally there were certain magazines, that did, and those are still in here for, like, specific boosts. So, like, you had, Art of Mining, like these things that had like the specific boosts, but now you also have just general magazines. So like Tool Digest, you will level up Tool Digest, and by leveling it up, you unlock the ability to make these. It's been this way for a few years. Um, but it's one of those you actually have to find those magazines. Whereas early on, um, you could kind of cheese leveling, because it was more by doing things. So you could just sit there with the stone axe and kind of chew up all the fabric and knock down trees and stuff and learn that way. Yeah, basically. They've also added a lot more customization into um when you set up your servers for certain things, so I'm very generic. Yeah, they've cleaned up a lot of the look of the game. Um there's also, from when you played, I think a lot of the differences would also come in. You have obviously the armor, which there's a little bit more now to things. I don't know if it always, I don't think it always had things like the scavenger hat actually giving you uh a salvage XP bonus. I think those were there, but again, a little bit more minor than they've brought the armors a bit more forward. They've added in this second layer of like underclothing for temperature stuff, and there is also 4 sets of specific gear. So like you can go into the burning forest. They've done a lot to make everything fairly powerful as you keep going. Um, you can do most any build of stuff now. Because they did change some of this stuff around, but yeah, you can do like Skull Crusher, which you'll see ups the damage that you do with the big hammer, as well as reduces the cost. And when you get to higher levels, you also start to get killing blows grant more stamina. But they have sort of added that to everything now, so all of it is a little bit more standardized on that side of things. So it really does buckle down to just what do you enjoy playing with more, and a little bit of maybe as you're finding what things you find book wise. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't want, I think they were trying to get it to a little bit more of let people play however they want to. Which is good. That's what a game like this should be. Let's go ahead and put those away. I'm gonna have to make room for the farm plots as well at some point. There's a lot more too. Mine is not a best example of it. But there's definitely been movements to actually, one thing to show you, because they added this in the 3.0 stable. You now have in-game sandbox options. Though I think it may not let me play around with it too much right now. Oh yeah. So you can go in and customize like how much you get from level progression. This is all I have all set to standard, but like you can set it up so you still level as you get like 500% XP, so 5 times the XP out of everything you do. Get 7 skill points every time you level up. Get more skill points for every book you get, or less, on all of those. Like you can make it so you need to get 5 levels before you get a skill point. You can up the block damage, or the damage you do to blocks, to terrain, to all kinds of different things. So they and as well as the monsters, you can turn off the Horde Knight altogether if you want to, and just if you want to be like no Horde Knights, but jacked up zombie density. So while it's not always Horde, it feels a little bit more like you are in the middle of a full apocalypse and not this like cycle thing. I know they always had a little bit of play around with it, but there's things too with like the Horde Knight itself. We can be, I want the Horde Knight to happen every 7 days, or every 10 days, but with a randomness, so where it could end up being it could happen in 3 days or 20 days, kind of thing. Like you could set a range from where the set Horde date is for how long before it comes in. Yeah, it's a lot of amazing changes for this game. There was one thing that they were working on that I guess they never got implemented. So you can see in the distance there, I've got those buildings. They were working on getting the map and that stuff to supposedly be true to what you've done. Because you'll notice as we get closer, I've demolished those buildings. So they slowly disappear. Which does end up for something funny that can happen. In that, because zombies will still spawn there. So, like, if I'm this far away, and zombies spawn in the upper tier of that building, as I get closer and that disappears, the zombies will drop and die. Well, or at least hurt themselves. But yeah, there's a lot more you can do in this game now. No, there are definitely cheese based. There are definitely some cheese out there though that you can do, because apparently, so while it wasn't showing up in that one, I don't know if there was a setting I missed for turning on. There is now, actually I want this to be inside the base for the night. There's now a setting you can set up on that, on the sandbox options that I was talking about. So you can turn on and off, zombie digging. Which means that underground bases have become, or underground, like, Horde Knight bunkers are now much more of a thing if you want to do that. There's a lot more that can be played around with now in this game. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. The game got very, like, people kept figuring out ways to cheese the zombies. Oh, and actually, here's another new item. There's now a chicken coop. That just came in the 3.1 that came in yesterday. I haven't seen much with it yet. But yeah, they could dig and stuff because there were a lot of Horde bases that were getting built, and the game was like, you have found, or the Fun Pimps were like, you have found a very broken thing. We don't want you abusing this too much. So they'd take stuff out. I don't need those. We'll grab that, that. Take those out. So we can hold on to that. Put that away. I need to grab and get ready for the night. Do I have any? 3 duct tape. Well, I guess we're getting 3 repair kits. People basically kept finding cheesy things they could do for making bases. What do you mean by skip nights? I'm trying to think. Don't need those. Let's grab... I think these are basically... Oh, that's right. I need pipes for you. Repair that and repair that. Oh, no. I think you're confusing that with another game. I don't remember. Like, you could have the bedroll, but as far as I remember, the bedroll has always just been a spawn location and a little bit of zombie repellent. Let's see. Hold on to those. An antibiotic, a painkiller. That should be more than enough on that end. All my cooked food is in here, so let's just grab all that. All right. So this base is just a, like, regular base for Horde Night because of the way the Horde works now. That's what this base is for. And that's what you'll see a little bit more is a lot of, like, you might have a simple base for, like, keeping everything, and then your actual, like, protective Horde base, which this isn't as important. I decided to do this to just help things, for the night, which I don't want any of those spikes getting wrecked, so let's move away from it. Oh, we are over encumbered now with all the food. I'll worry about that later. But a lot of people have found cheese of, like, you go up, you build something like that that's up a little high, and they'll funnel. You may have to do a little bit of protection of your, things that are keeping the base up, but for the most part, you're fine. Actually, I can fix the weight issue real quick here. Damn it, because I was doing that, though, they got on me fast. Don't... Oh. Damn it! They were feral. Oh. I should have taken care of the weight limit faster. Oh, well. Death, I mean, there's an XP penalty, but like a lot of games now, death is not a huge issue. And you can turn that off, too, if you want to play in a more aggressive game, but not, like... It's weird, the customization you can do now to just be like, I don't want to deal with certain aspects. No, like, you could turn that on. You could put on degradation. You could turn on item loss. You can make it, like, I could have made it so I didn't even have to worry about that, and I could have just spawned back at base with all my items still. It's all customizable to what you want for the world, which is nice. But yeah, this was a big thing, and, like, some of these are larger, height is also varied, but a lot of people figured out you can do this kind of height into this, so you just stay in this nice little safe box, and let them run to you on Horde Night. I will say these spikes aren't going to do much. But it'll slow them down a little bit towards destroying my pillars. They will. But that's part of why. Shit! Ow! 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 Not good. There we go. That's part of why I have the openings. There's different ways you can do like the openings. You could build, actually dig down more to have more of a pit underneath there, so that way they'll drop into a pit that you can then have like a trapdoor opening that you could drop grenades in. Now let me. I forgot I grabbed that. Got a little bit more time. The fun and customization you can do in this game now it's well worth it. I'm gonna put that back in there. Oh, should have that door closed. I do have those. Let me grab those recogs as well. And I only need 3 of the learning elixirs. There is a slow regen, but eating, drinking, and even the bandages will heal you. Shit. I always forget that the run is a toggle for me, not a hold. Alright. Right now. So, every now and then I'd screw that up. But, yeah, as we go through, probably not going to eat that. They did also, because one of the things I definitely saw people talking about, they buffed Pack Mule. So this is your biggest thing for getting store, like besides pockets, because you don't need Pack Mule to get rid of the encumbrance storage stuff. There are should have one. No, I don't have one right now. There's a ammo or a armor schematic or mod that you can get that gives you extra pockets, which helps with this as well. Yeah, these are the different modifiers. There's a pocket one that does that, but the I'm going to end up taking my commercial break before we get to Horde Night. But Pack Mule added in, to make it less, more of a benefit, you can see they added in the crafting speed, which is nice, but more so, your Pack Mule has a 5% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. That goes up. So at 5 levels of Pack Mule, you have a 25% chance of just ignoring damage whenever you get hit, which was a huge buff they did to that. But all of this now, so you have your attributes which help you decide what level. So everything in here only ever costs 1 per level except for the attribute itself. It's just that, like, I have Miner 69er here, which I can get this one, but in order to get the last level, I gotta get Strength to 7. So they did that. They set up everything. So every attribute has weapons that they work with. So the rifles, spears, and explosives. They have some general perks that can just be useful, and that. So they all have that, And the one other recent change is they now shifted general perks. So these used to be in yeah. Let's see, we're getting close. Oop, keep hitting that. Ugh. Well, let's see. Speaking of, goes to 3. We do have, well, yeah. Oh, that's right. I can. No, that this required what? Yeah, I need to get chickens that I can domesticate before I can get that. Well, seeds are a good way through. Oh, okay. So yeah, chicken coop is there. That's the brooding lamp. The chicken run. All right, so they pushed it nice and early on that one. All right. Let's see. I think once it hits 2100, it'll be a little early, but I think that's where I want to. Well, do 2130. I think that might be nice and close to when I would normally take my break, and give us just enough time to come back, pop our different medicines for the night. And then try to get ready to deal with the zombies. All right. So yeah, the only other thing I was going to show you, they did make this a general tab, which these do change how much they cost based off of level. These used to be in ooh, yeah, Wi-Fi's always if Wi-Fi's a weird one for getting the connection good sometimes, especially if you've got walls and stuff between you and the router. But yeah, what I was gonna say is these have now been shifted to their own tab. Light armor, I think, used to be in like perception. I think heavy was in strength. Like they had them kind of scattered in these, and they took them out and put in some more replacement skills there. So there's a lot of skills to level up in this game. Yeah, no, it is a lot of fun. They did a lot of cool stuff with it. Um, and like right now, what I'm doing for this game in general, oh yeah, there is a rocket launcher. I forget where it is. On there, but there are rocket launchers in here. Um, actually, I want to say it was in rocket and rocket parts, and then the rocket launcher. So yeah, there is full on rocket launcher in this, but this is close enough. My Horde Night is in like 30 minutes in game, and this is when I normally would take my break to keep the pre-roll ads at bay as well. So give me a few moments to run those, and then we will come back with the final prep to get ready for this horde rush. So see you guys in a little bit. All right. Hopefully all the ads should be good, though. If they're a little off, should hopefully be fine. Let's go ahead and get back into this, shall we? More so, we'll get that done. Let's take. Drink a coffee and eat some eggs and bacon to get us a little extra going there. We got 5 things to eat, so yeah, let's start. Get these 3 learning elixirs in. Couple of recogs to make our ranged weapons a little better. It's closer than I thought. Hopefully that will hold us well for the night. Oh, you know what? Let's also eat some chicken nuggets so that way encumbrance isn't an issue for a little bit. Now, might get a little loud here in a second, because this I have noticed, compared to a lot of the others, can get pretty noisy. On the bright side, they get slowed down by the spikes. I can actually take them out fairly easily. Yeah, I think they broke the celebrate for nighttime. Or for Horde Night. Holy cow, somebody came up here. At least that's not broken. I could swear I did that reload. Definitely need to get to the better shotgun if we're going to be using it at all at these Horde nights. Mm-hmm. God. Oh, still fairly intense Horde Nights. And now we are completely done with our ammo for that gun. Ah. Ah. Come on, come on. Oh, we still got, even with the loss of XP to, the occasional, wooden spikes kill. We still got 2 levels out of tonight's Horde Night with the Learning Elixir. Ah. right. Alright. So close to daylight. Yeah, come on. There we go. We made it to daytime. Just gotta clean up the stragglers now. All right. Damn. All right. Huh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from America. Let's see here. We can pop the weapons away, all the ammo away. Food can go back into there. It's there. Yeah, state I don't mind because they're always big enough. I'm in Florida. We can pop that there along with those. All right. That's enough of everything away. Let's go check our loot, shall we? Yeah, I guess you could say that. The alligator place. Also home of, as it is well known, Florida man. I already have that. Yeah, this is probably the best part of Horde Night, too. They up the drop rate of these bags, on Horde Night. Yeah, understandable. I mean, Florida man is kind of a legend in his own right. Don't need to be running right now. Damn, we got a lot on the tool side of things. Good. Is that all the bags down here? Seem to be all bags down here. Damn, even with that, I mean, better than the previous night. We still lost one piece of the pillar, but considering our prep for this horde night required us to put 5 pieces back, that's not so bad. Okay, no bags up here. All right. Oh, almost missed a bag there. That would seem to be everything now. All right. Sort and put some stuff away. Ammo. Put the canned food in here for now. Alright. That was some ammo as well. Metal. That goes for sale. That's an armor piece. We're gonna have to go through our armor at some point soon. Medicine, those go there. Tool parts, put that in there. Sell the money, which I think it is always a fun save. We're gonna sell some money. Okay, I have better patchwork, so we can sell that. Use now. That's those, and then yeah, let's leave that there now that we've got that. So repair, pick, axe. Oh, actually, picks the axe and the shovel to take stuff down. The hammer and the wrench. This can go there. All right. Grab those nails and put that. So we needed nails for the nest. They need nails for both. I only needed. Why do I have so many pipes in here? Alright, so 20 pipes, 50 nails, 10 forged steel. And this was 50 nails. I got the iron, got the pipes, I got the steel, I just need the nails. Means I need a lot more clay in here. Alright. Now that we got that sorted, let's go across the street over to the trader. Got a couple of fun things here.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna worry about any of the books I think he has for now.
Don't let the
We're
law
gonna
get you on your way out.
just bank the money. I shouldn't have anything in either of these, right? Yeah. Both of those are clean and good. Really, that's not... Don't need the combined station. Ooh. Giving me a vehicle mod is nice. Think we already have an anvil, so that anvil may be worthless. Had to see what it did, didn't ya? Turned my regular walk now to walking as if I was fully encumbered. Damn. Basically, that seems what it did. It made it like I'm fully encumbered. Alright, no safe would suck right now. Medical, This has an anvil, right? And it's a tier 1 anvil. Okay. We'll just put that in mechanical for now. Ooh. Yeah, you know, we still got a building. Let's go take down the building, and then we've got an entire forest of trees that we planted to finish taking down. At some point. Well, not an entire forest, just a, like, mini forest. We'll also wait till we get to our next in-game night to finish taking down, Really? A boss fight now, too? God damn it. Oh, actually, if I've got an axe now, let me take the wood splitter mod off of that and put it on the axe. Actually, with that height, I could probably just... Alright, shielded boss, which means I gotta take the minions out first. Shit, this might suck. Ow, ow. Yeah, no, this is gonna suck. Because I don't have guns on me. I was not expecting a boss Yeah. Yeah, B was probably the best of the options, but yeah. We were just not prepared for a boss fight. Because I didn't realize we were at the point where we were going to likely start seeing those pop up more. And be in the guarded setup like that. Well. Always could have been worse. Alright, wow, we did enough to hit another big trigger. Big freaking trigger, damn. Those pieces are gone now. Really? Of all the song references, you're gonna use that one? No, I guess that is probably the best for this moment. Oh. We did more damage to the ground than I thought. Oh, no, that's stairs. Never mind. Oh, more freaking dirt in the middle of... Or stone in the middle of my wood. Alright. think it's the final tier. No, I'm trying to switch to... Thank you. Okay. We also finally have a tool that doesn't, we need to work on the stamina for. Oh, that's right. I actually can work on the stamina. In fact, it looks like we are, well, maybe neutral? Let's see. Just barely better than neutral. Cool. I mean, we'll see. I actually haven't looked at my character since game session. I gotta look to see if there was, outside of the one spell, if I needed to do any changing around before game. It's all good. Oh, hey, mini horde. Good, this'll help me get some XP back. Ooh. Hey, we got a treasure map. That's something to play around with later. I didn't even notice there was a vote going. That's fine. Buckethead's annoying, but definitely not the worst thing we could have gotten there. Alright. Last bit of the house. Mind you, we still got plenty to do. Plenty still to do with demolishing, but at least the top floors, or the main building is done. Next is, again, foundation. And then filling in a hole. But I say before we get to any of that, let's go drop the stuff that we have off. Read this treasure map that we got. And see where it takes us. But since we'll be dealing with a treasure map, we'll definitely also fill in, to grab the dirt to fill in some holes while we're doing that. Alright, let's see. Full metal, sand. Oh, hey. We also have a reason to go over to our combined... Actually, what do I need to make that combined table? Go. Pickaxe A. Sure. Slightly better pickaxe. Hello, friend. I don't even know you, but I have to share my thoughts in my darkest hour. I've been bitten by one of the monsters and I can feel myself turning. As I fight the urge to eat my own family, I feel the need to do one last good deed. Follow this map to one of my personal stashes. May it keep you alive. Sincerely, Claude. Alright. Off we go to see if we can find Claude's little stash. Alright. Hey, we found the cache. Alright. I forgot to grab the dirt with me. Alright, let's just make a whole bunch of dirt. There we go. Some decent ammo. Bunker Buster mod. Well, I'll definitely go on our pickaxe. Alright. So yeah. Modify. Add the bunker buster. Right. Right. Uh, probably. Where's my bike? There it is. There we go. Now there's not really a hole here. At least not much of a hole. Alright, what did we get? You could use some... Right. Ooh. Let's go ahead and put that food away in the bike. And we should get back to base just in time to take our next break. And technically we're in that time frame, but we'll wait. Oh, well. Take that zombie out before we go on break. Oh, well, I guess that's not the worst thing. By the way, before I take the break as well, in case you didn't see, they added chicken coop. I gotta get some chickens. And I'm not sure everything that it drops, but yeah. Chicken coop and 4 new recipes. In fact, that's where these came from. That's right. We now got chicken nuggy. Chicky nuggy. Because every survival game should have chicky nuggy. Alright, ammo, and that's all going in ammo. That's all going in weapon. That goes in there, and this goes for paying for stuff. Alright. Pause there. Take another quick break for ads again, because we're again at that point to fight the pre-roll ads and keep them away. So give me a few moments to just run a few ads for that, and then when we come back, it's close enough to nighttime. I think we'll work on demolishing the forest. Though we have to find the behind the base a little bit. Before coming in to do some just nighttime thoughts and organizing, as per usual. So see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back. Go tear down a forest. Yes, nothing else. Though I should quick. Um, chicken nugget. grab coffee. And let's eat the 2 things of boiled meat, because that should give us enough. Does that get us both food and water? Good. Close enough to probably be fine. Alright. Yeah, too many trees and stuff in the way. Oh well. What the hell? That tree just rocketed. I'm curious, if I do that for... Nope, I don't know. I don't know what caused that one tree to do that. Oh. On the bright side, we are definitely going to have enough lumber to get a good amount of the building built, I guess. I think that's enough that I'm going to come here to wood block. Curiosity. Now to see how the piles. I think I don't know how many stacks the wood breaks at. Oh, that's gonna be it because I don't feel like stopping and restarting the wood block thing. So um let's see. Got what? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh yeah, technically I guess. That's 3 and 3. 4. Two. Um. Okay. Now I guess I can't do. Just door in general. All right. Make me do this quick. Okay. Um. oh, Actuality too. Um. We can do the rest of the border. Oh my god. Okay. I need to slow down. Now, let's change this to um yeah, it's not so bad. All right. Wait, it's among favorites, and actually, I should also. Uh, Cube there. Um, guarantee cubes all the way up in the corners. All right. Now, damn. You sent him flying. All right. I don't have any clay on me right now. Really? That's surprising. I did not mean to do that. All right. All right. So that's good there. Really, all things considered, if I'm gonna have some stuff here, should make another single door. Thinking sort of gonna have like office-esque style mini rooms here. I think it should be this one, so right here. Yeah. Thinking it'll be two door, 1, 2 wall. That there, and we'll make this 3 wide. All right. And my thought is that this will be all the way across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Actually. This side. that, and then I think that'll put 2 small offices and then like a center, a thing for stairs in the center. So that just leaves what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works. Now, yeah, that was kind of annoying. All right. All right. We have a general main office built. For now, we won't worry about the internal doors. We'll just leave spaces for them. The big thing is figuring out just where we might need internal supports for the roof. As we kind of pull in and figure, like, the idea I think was going to be try to keep this a very open ground floor. I do need to see what are my stair options. Up. The idea is to build up. Though I might also hide like a way and actually go underneath as well. But the main plan is to go up. There is no stairs in here, right? Stair, yeah, no. Okay, so my only option is to take this. Look at the stairs. Look at that. Ew. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. The idea would be you would do that followed by. So you do 1, 2 at the bottom, and then the next two. Okay. It's interesting. And then is this. Yeah, so this would be. Instead of doing the full, I could do this one to have more. Okay. That's. That's one spiral option. Hollow filler. I'm not seeing a difference. Oh, no, it's just right or left. Okay, never mind. Got regular stairs, got sort of floating stairs. There, that's more of the traditional spiral I was thinking of. I don't know if I like that either, though. I mean, we can at least sort of. Well, we're only going 5 up. If I'm going more traditional, ew, no, 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 no. No. I mean, I guess I understand the concept of that being like crown molding. Um, I keep hitting escape. Uh, so I guess the idea would be similar idea. That with the other ones I was just looking at to make a small spiral. Or with these. Because, like, if you want, it can be 1, 2. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. Thing is, I've only got 5, so. I guess let's build out. So. Entryway in, so. Doorway in. I was thinking like small corner offices, so. Or small little corner rooms, I should say. Not like sort of like offices, but. Like you have a small little corner room here. Let's go ahead and fully close this off. God damn. That's one little room, and then same thing, so. And that way, this would be the stairs. The main thing would be Like, do I... 1, 2, 3... So 1, 2... See, I could, like, step down to a middle, like, landing, and then I could do that. So I'd have steps here. Just put back to... Just to visualize it. I don't want to necessarily waste the blocks. But the idea would be there'd be a landing here that'd probably be too wide. And then we build up. So 1, 2, 3 puts us to the landing. Which then from there, 1, 2. Yeah, that would work. I'll leave that there too for filler purposes. And I might leave this area open. That I'll have to decide what I want to do there and what stairs I want to use. If I'm doing something like that, then I guess just the standard. Oh shit, I put those too far. That's sort of what I was thinking as, like, sort of, false storage, effectively. Yeah, let's just favorite that. But hopefully... And actually, I can just do that. There we go. That gets us up for any crafting stuff. And yeah, I could put, like, some bulk storage stuff just on those two. I do also think for aesthetic, I want... Yeah, just for the aesthetic, I'd like that. No, I don't... Yeah, I don't like those without the fill under them. Yeah, the storage, not so bad. There was also a visual of that not being regular bricks that just annoyed me, but that, as much as those could be storage blocks as well, I just did the decision of whether I want to do storage that way. Actually, I could just 2, 3, 4. Be what, 14 storage blocks if I did that without anything there. I mean, there's a lot of different blocks. That's the thing. It's not going to increase storage area. It's more of just visual at that point, which is why I may end up like taking some of those down for visual things. But storage, I mean, there is certain like, where was it? May have to go here. That was some of the stuff I was going to do for certain things too. Not the end table, but things like the metal furniture or was it in building? There it is. This cabinets and cupboards, I think, was the main one. Hmm. Because I want to say was necessary to build that. Oh, it did take nails too. That was part of the problem. The cabinets and cupboards was one of those I can make like tables and stuff like that with that one as well. And those do work as small storage. Which was stuff I was gonna use, but wasn't gonna be part of like this area. Don't want to... Yeah... That's as close to that as I'll get. Alright. Damn it. I hate that if you're a little too fast with some of these, you end up... Alright. We'll work on more of the fill later. I may end up having to put pillars, a couple of pillars in, just to hold that up as well, but that'll be the last visual thing to figure out, for the bottom floor here. For now, put those away. Grab the dirt, because we're gonna potentially need that. Let's see. Yeah, that was the other. I might change those stairs out for the ones with railings, just for more pleasing aesthetic. See, those allergies are acting up again. All right. What I was doing here. Let's eat some chicky nuggy. That. Take the red tea for digestion. Coffee. And alright, that should get good for food and everything. And wash the stench off. Oh, they're done growing. Hop seed, aloe seed, corn seed. Ooh, can I make another? I need to grab this. I don't have enough clay to make another one right now. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I need like 70 clay. Okay. Just the one. Okay, so that'll put us to... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... 12, so... One, two, three, four. Should have realized I would have probably gotten it just by digging up the spot where the 4 plots are going. But... Alright, Alright. Corn. Potato. Aloe. Oh, that's not... That was not supposed to be in there. Didn't have chrysanthemum seeds. Okay. There we go. All planted. Now let's go play around with our final building, or at least get over there, because we'll probably get over there, start tearing some stuff apart, and then, yeah, start do a little tear apart, and then take our final break for the day. Okay. I think our best idea would be to come here. See, even that, though. Out of curiosity. So, yeah, there. The new bow. Still doesn't do much. I have to bring the shotgun over here to break that down. Alright. Okay, good. I will have to take those stairs out for what I'm doing, but I guess I don't have to take the stairs out. I just have to take what's next to the stairs out. Of course, an attack boat. Shit. I guess... that's gonna take a while. Let's get up top. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Businessmen, eh? Oh, but they're feral. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it is time for that break. So let's see. That's gonna be a little annoying for getting back out, but we'll figure it out. Well, I guess I technically don't need that. I have an external way out, don't I? I could just do this, huh? That way, the only thing I gotta break down when we come back is this chunky thing. Alright. Give me a few minutes for the last commercial break. And then when we come back, like I said, we'll tear down that chunk of metal. And then start taking out the support to drop this down on into the basement. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. last bit here. Let's make this freaking place drop. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, actually, speaking of, before I get too far into that, I should... And... I mean, don't get me wrong, there'll probably be other bits, but the rest of that should be manageable from above. See, next Horde Night is the 35th. We're on the 30th. We'll not be surprised if we get ourselves nuzzled up nicely to the next Horde Day. Tomorrow. I didn't miss any... Oh, I do have a skill point. I need 2 for that. Never mind. Alright. Right now... For these outer edges... Think my headset may be getting close to dying. Thankfully, I do have an easy fix for that. Actually, let me pause for a second because it's going to make it easier. There we go. All right. Yeah, I had a nice little beep from the headset there. Told me it's probably dying, so. Charge it now so it's not an issue later. All right. We get through these last three, and then we can start taking out the upper wooden support. All the stone's gonna wait till... No, we'd at least have enough dirt so that once we can start working on the dirt and stuff, as well as the stairs that are outside at some point, and then fill in the hole. So I think the first thing we'll do once we get this done is that slab of cement at the end that was where the sort of detached garage was, that little side building. That'll probably be the next thing we take apart and then fill in with dirt. Oh, because it's a silly vote. Alright. Now, like I said, after we get that internal support down, this will be the next thing we take apart, and even though there's asphalt up to here, I think we could just fill this in with dirt and be fine. Same idea here, this is all just gonna be dirt. There we go. I love when the dominoes fall like that. Alrighty. Oh yeah, all the vending machines are. I think because I managed to destroy the other one, I think it took like 6 shotgun blasts to destroy it. Yeah, and I don't dare do anything but the shotgun because you don't want to be in melee range of those things. They nasty. Fuck it, I'll show you. Ow, 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 ow. And even then, that only did like that was the hard swing, I think, and that only did like 20 or 30 damage to the vending machine. Yeah, the vending machines fight back. Remember that shock you were doing to the enemies before? Effectively, that's what the vending machine does when you damage it, is it shocks everything within range of it. Bad timing on that. Yeah, we'll sit here for a second. Doo-doo. I had a feeling it was not meant to be stay still. Oh damn, we're already up to tier 5 weapons? Or weapons. Tier 5 iron tools. That's gonna be good when we get that upgrade. Um Yeah, notice that doesn't matter. So all the debuffs are in the buffs as well. Like a lot of or those kind of things. I guess it's because we're doing too much damage now. Yeah, even that one's not making the silly sound. Damn it. Mm-hmm. There we go. I mean, the learning elixir being in there is not bad, but yeah, it's not worth coming over here with coinage. Well, at least I got out here to start paring this down in time for you to get some use of the silly sounds. Oh. Hmm. Not perfect, but it will at least work for now. Because we're on outside stuff, we will definitely head towards back to base before nightfall. Figure we'll get this last one down. And then we'll head back to base to, again, work on taking down some trees for the last couple of hours we have in, or hours we have in the day. Alright. Yeah, it's good enough there. Still need asphalt so I can fill that hole in. That won't be, I think, until we get the ability to make the cement mixer. All right. That there. That there. Let's go. Work on taking these trees down. Hmm. Um. Best part is I'm doing all of this, and each of these trees is giving me back 2 seeds. So wood is definitely another renewable resource in this game. Alright, well, I guess that's close enough on that. Um. All right, let's start by doing that. What do I need to make cornmeal? Okay. Um, 36 food, 18 health. Eggs and bacon are better. Enough to make one.
Oh, look at you.
Um, Coffee, goldenrod. Don't have any honey. All right. No, yeah. All right. All right. Oh, hey, hold on a second. Looks like somebody wants to get banned. Anytime I see anything being like, hey, get, fake viewers by going to this website, it's just immediate, just ban that person. Well, because typically it is just a bot. And it's the easiest way to get rid of them. 50-50 shot. I'll have another one tomorrow. Or a couple. As they cycle through a new set of accounts. honestly surprised we're still not needing support yet. Alright, grab that and... five of these and the rest in that. Alright. Dang it. Let that craft the rest of those so that way we're good. I think we may actually have both of these walls. So, like, these walls and this wall and everything close enough to everything that they'll work as our... Yeah. So we don't actually need support. Okay, cool. Stairs. Okay, and then now the other side. Here we go. The next thing will be electronics for lights, but we have our first floor done. I'd say outside of like again, aesthetic stuff, putting in like tables and chairs and stuff like that for whatever kind of look we're looking for. All right, let's go back to that just being square. to change that. I just meant put those in. All right, we got our nails. So now we can make the... We make the nesting block? No. Damn it. You know, we've done enough. We can drop that. We have more than enough wood bricks for now. Alright. Nesting box. Craft. And then chicken run. Craft. At it. Let's grab both of those. They're good on... Both of those are good on fuel for now. Yeah, I think I want to wait until I can get to making the tier 6s. So then I can combine and get the fuller benefit out of those, so... That's fine. Still a ways on that. Yeah, we haven't even reached the baseball bat there, and we've got a tier 5 already. 22 for probably that, both of those, and then these are what, 26? Yeah. All right. Um, yeah, that's gonna be the next big thing, is the electrician stuff. I feel. Because between electrician and more so traps. Because we want those turrets. Big thing would be if we can make those, if those turrets could hang upside down. I don't think they can, though, unfortunately. Alright, let's put that in. Also just throw that in to up that for now. Alright. Oh. Dew collector's fully... So we can actually make, the gatherer. Don't think that's that important right now, because I'm not exactly using, the dew collector. I just made it to have it. Speaking of... No, not there. We got Viewers use bad action and silly sound kills. Alright. This is the eventual go search for those idiots, as well as technically what they want. So yeah, they want me to complete jobs until I got 10, which then opens up. Yeah, not necessarily worth it. Gathers. I'm doing decent on the plant side. I can force this, so that wouldn't be too bad to do. Nice thing is we actually got the bleeding one done, so even if we had something that messed with that, we wouldn't be so bad. Alright. Think I can go ahead and turn this one off for now. Hey, okay, so now, whenever we finally get some chickens in here, we'll actually get, looks like we'll actually get chickens out of it as well. Oh, damn it, no, I didn't mean to stop that crafting. Trying to look at what it's supposed to do. Okay, reduces feed cost. Alright. I'm gonna have to go hunting for chickens at some point, I think. That seems to be what the next thing would be for that. Means do I have access to... Crouch down, use your keen eyesight to find tracks for small animals like chicken, rabbits, and snakes. Tracked animals are marked on your compass. Hmm? Weapon, meal, or mystery. Always like a good mystery supplies. Come on. I'll go get those boxes in a second. Hey, we got a chicken in the coop! Ooh. I'll definitely take those supplies. So yeah, we get right now we're getting eggs and feathers, and I'm guessing if once we've got eggs, they will they can hatch into um wait, why do I have chili dogs? The hell? It was from the never mind. It's like I was confused on the chili dogs for a second. I need the chili dog. Take that out. Thank you. That goes there. There we go. Now we have the little run as well. So the only thing we should do quick is grab that and that and make some more chicken feed. Out of curiosity, if I'd made it here, doesn't look like it's any different. And can't make it in there. Alright. Well, I mean, as for it answering the question, that's a 50-50. But if we can leave that now, we are good on all of this. Is this done? I want to let this finish cooking. That'll be when we stop, is once this is done. I don't so much... In fact, I'll say... Curiosity. Okay, same amount. I'll just leave that working on it. I just want to get this done, because this uses fuel, so... I don't want to forget about it. When we come back tomorrow. Not that I expect to forget about it, it's just one of those... Don't want to. But hey... We've gotten most of everything, answer-wise, when it comes to the chicken coop. We just need to let it start to build up its last bit to see how that'll go. Actually, I'm curious of something. Not the... Don't get on the bike. Do I have... I have one egg. Okay, it won't let me put the egg... I'll put the egg there, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. It's not accepting an egg via quick, so... Alright. Yeah, I think that went well today. So we will be back with this again tomorrow. We'll be doing more on this of kind of going through and breaking some stuff down. Hopefully, we'll get to see fully where that chicken coop setup gets to tomorrow, assuming everything goes through nicely on it and nothing breaks between today and tomorrow on it. We'll also probably be able to get ourselves nestled up nice and close to the next Horde day. So that way next week we'll may actually get 2 Horde nights. One right at the beginning on the Thursday, and then one right at the end of Friday. But we'll see what happens. Otherwise, though, always hope you guys enjoyed this one. Always have fun hanging out, talking about different things with people. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all next time. So, later.